Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? You're wondering, I actually did not pick the wrong friend here. I'm actually going to do something real quick before we play some Persona. We're going to actually build this week's schedule real quick. And kind of been busy all day, and I just haven't gotten around to this yet, so we are going to do it right now. But yeah, Rex, I'm sorry that you don't get to watch any live gloving. I played it for 3 straight weeks. If you didn't see it live then, you will never see it live. Because I don't plan on ever playing that game ever again. Never. Never again. Alright. Schedule time. Alright. See what the dates are here. The 27th through the 3rd. Alright. Alright, so this is for the week of the 27th through the 3rd. Persona 5 shit has to be better than a cool stream. Well, most times. Some people may believe that. Maybe a fraction of the community. Maybe about 71% of the community believes that, actually. All right. We are not playing Glover. No more Glover. Fuck this game. This game was... Yeah. There were certain parts of the game I actually really enjoyed, and then there was just certain levels that I found extremely frustrating because the physics did not match what they did for the level design. And it would, like... I'm doing good, Grim King. So, like, the very last level. It was the very last level that really pissed me off. The low gravity space level, because you would think, oh, I could jump higher, which means I could probably fall farther, right, and not die because of low gravity. I could jump higher and then maybe not, fall so hard, and I can like land and not die, right, because of low gravity. Wrong. You still fall the same amount of distance. If you fall the same amount of distance in that low gravity world as you would any other world, you die. So yeah, you could jump higher, but yeah, if you fell the same amount as you would in any other world, you took a death, and it was extremely frustrating. I also found it so frustrating. Like, it's just like, if you fell, you died. If your ball would fall, you died. Like, ugh. There's just so many times where, like, trying to handle the ball at certain points was like, it was just mind-numbingly annoying. It just got to the point where I quit caring, and I just wanted to get through the level. So, like, like I said, certain parts of the game made me enjoy the game, and I thought it was fun. But then there were certain parts where I was like, they could have done this so much better, and would have made the game really much more enjoyable. It is what it is. All right, so tonight we are streaming Persona 5, so let's change that. All right, probably doing it tomorrow as well, more than likely. What happened to the other 4 personas? They moved on. That's what happened. Moved on. Question is, what I'm going to do the rest of this week. Wow. How old are you again, Rex? Did you tell me you were what, 12? You're 12, right? Totally 12. That's totally a 12-year-old thing to say. All right, this week we're actually not going to play Helldivers. I could use a break. I've played Helldivers consistently for the last couple weeks now, and yeah, I could use a break. And no one else redeemed anything else, so we're not gonna... no, I did not. Never said that. There is in no way fathomable in a world where even we were the only 2 fucking beings on the planet would I ever say or agree to go on a date with you. Just never. Well, okay, if the comparison was go on a date with you or continue playing Crash Bandicoot 4 and suffer, I think going on a date with you was probably less strenuous. I think that was the comparison being made. That's not fair. It's not fucking fair at all. That game was hell. All right, what else are we doing this week? What else are we doing this week? There you go. There you go. You get any positivity you can take. Take it. Trying to see what we got here. Do we go back into that? Maybe we can All right. I'm gonna have to communicate with chat, see if when people would be interested in getting together for some Mortal Kombat. Mega Drive. I don't know. Would people be interested in a Mortal Kombat night on a Thursday night? Good morning, Karakai. Yeah, maybe some Mortal Kombat 11. This sounds like fun. I would play Mortal Kombat 1, but I don't have it. I do not own it. Besides, or maybe Mortal Kombat 10. I'll say 10 or 11. I'll leave it to chat to let me know. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll put it up to a vote. See if people want to play Mortal Kombat 10 or Mortal Kombat 11. And we'll do that Thursday night. 11's better because it's a higher number. This is why we don't ask you about anything. Oh, by the way, I did get the random RE4 randomizer to start working correctly again. I think we should do that at some point. Maybe Friday night. RE4 randomizer. RE4 remake randomizer, anyways. We shouldn't say randomizer, we can say rando. RE4 remake rando. So we can do that Friday night. You know what? I have a thought. Alright, I do want to play we're gonna try to finish Persona 5 Strikers this week. So, but if we do finish it earlier in the week than planned, and I might take one of these nights off, but I'm not sure. But we can also start Tales Arise DLC. There we go. Yeah, I think I might actually do the Tales of Arise DLC. There we go. Now I gotta see if I still have the... Wait. I don't know if I got the box art for it. I gotta look. I started Tales of Arise some time ago, and I beat the main game. But I never got around to playing the DLC, nor did I get around to doing the end game, like, because there's missions you unlock after you beat the initial story. I never played those because once I beat the story, I moved on. Plus, I knew there was going to be DLC in the future, and I figured I'll just kill two birds with one stone once the DLC comes out. But I never got around to it. And then it got wheeled on the subwheel some time ago, and it's just been kind of sitting in my backlog on my list here. So we're trying to look for stuff to do that's not going to take a whole lot of time before I take some time off to move. Because I don't know how much time I'm going to be offline when I'm like in the transition of moving. So I don't want to be starting anything super long and then have people wait to see like what comes of that stuff, like whatever game I'm playing, and then I pick it up when I come back. Like I rather start new stuff when I come back and then go from there. Yeah. So Expedition 33 came out. What are thoughts? All right. So I'm going to show you guys this, okay? I'm going to show you. This pisses me off, all right? This pisses me off to no end. So I see a streamer, they were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I go into the chat, I say hi. I say I hope everyone's having a great, doing well, this and that. I think I did my fist bump emote. I start messing around with stream, start going live. Because I'm like, lurking and supporting people, as I'm like sitting here. And I was like, okay, this person seems cool, so I just said hi. Never said I was a streamer, never said I was live, never said anything. And I come back to my window, and this is what I get. Yeah. I got banned for nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm pretty sure what happened was all I did was go and say I don't know. I don't know. All I did was go ahead and say hello. I was friendly, cordial, did not say a goddamn fucking thing about being any, I just was just being friendly. I was being welcoming. And I'm assuming one of their mods went and saw I was live as a streamer and said, "Oh, he's he's being one of those stream snipers or being one of those like stream poachers, whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it." I said nothing. I was just being friendly, and I got banned, absolutely banned by this person. Yeah, this is the shit that fucking irritates me. Like, apparently when you're live, you're not allowed to be like supporting or looking at other people's streams. Apparently not. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if I was scoping out who to raid. Exactly, Karakai. Maybe they didn't want it. I don't know. But this is the bullshit I'm talking about sometimes when I'm like, I'm just trying to be friendly. I'm trying to just like build, eventually you build community, but like I'm just trying to, be welcoming and just I said hello. Well, thank you, Karakai. They don't apparently. So, whatever. Exactly. There's plenty of other streamers out there. I just wanted to show you guys that because like I was about to look up the box art for fucking Tales of Arise, and I saw that, and that just blew my mind. Blew my fucking mind. Oh, did you? I wonder how long it was going to take you to realize you were fucking up the entire time. All right, let me see if I can find the Tales of Arise box art. Because I think I did Tales of Arise before I started doing this weekly calendar. Like, this weekly schedule thing. So I do not have the box art downloaded. I wasn't trying to be a dick character. I was just like, you just went hardcore for the farms, and I'm just like, okay, well, that's okay. Okay, I see what he's doing. And then you used all your figures for the farms. And I'm like, okay, I don't think he knows what he's doing. So yeah, I was just like, okay, whatever. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good promo. I liked it. It's an exciting program. I want to see more. I'm waiting for John Cena to trash Randy Orton for marrying a common fucking fan. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for Cena to trash Orton for marrying his wife, who was like a super fan of Orton's. So I want to see that. I want to see John Cena just rip into him. It'll be fucking hilarious. But yeah, no, seriously, I appreciate you all that are here, very supportive, and actually realize I'm a halfway decent gentleman. I'm benevolent. I'm good to you. I'm fucking cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. Maybe that was a little over the top. Maybe that wasn't that cool. But all right. You guys get it. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Shut up, Rex. All right, I got the box art. I gotta place it here. Oops. Wrong layer. All right, I think we got our schedule here. Yep. So yeah, basically we'll play Persona 5 Strikers until we get a beat this week, and then we'll start with Tales of Rise DLC. And then we'll do Mortal Kombat 10 or 11. I'll post something in chat for to see which one we play. And then we'll get into the weekend, do some chill stuff with some RE4 remake, and then we'll do some Gloomhaven. I wanted to do Gloomhaven the other night, and I totally, like, literally passed out right before stream. Just, I conked out. I was up all day. It was an eventful day. Yeah, it was a very eventful day. So. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's right. Make your redeems. Make sure they stay out. If I have to sit here and they don't get redeemed on a day they sit out here without redeem, I will remove them from the queue. Don't make me do it. You keep up those redeems. I depend on all three of you. All three of you to do that. Raven, Mortal Kombat 10 or 11 if you were going to play with me. Mortal Kombat 10 or Mortal Kombat 11? Rex is always there. Rex don't need a redeem. Rex is Rex. Don't fucking question Rex. He'll fucking headbutt you. Fucking ignorance. Both? Okay. All right. I'll put it on a poll on this on Discord. We'll see what people vote. All right. We'll export this, save for web. There we go. We got our schedule. Right. We are good. All right, we are gonna switch it back over to Persona 5 here. Rest mode. What do you mean it was a short stream? Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I see what you're seeing. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually have it up on my actual monitor yet. Alright, so I see what you're seeing. I was trying to let the controller charge a bit. That's also the purpose of me doing the calendar at that point, because I wanted the controller to charge. Anywho. How much power do you save each and every time that you do? I want to do some math. I want to see how much you actually save. I don't know. I just know that I do. Fuck you, Christian Cool. Playing Tales of Arise again after like 2 years is gonna be like trying to ride a bike again. All right. Let's do this.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Been a place with a lot of containers. Yeah, I haven't been able to find this yet. All right, we're gonna see if the thing I need is here.
Let's continue our search. Ooh, what's that? The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless. This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise? This is our chance. Wait for that. Persona!
All right, let's hit them all good.
I'm sure we can win. Dish out the pain to success. Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Joker, we're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Switch out.
Before it started.
All right, yeah, we don't want to switch out yet.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Excellent. We're ready. Got this for sure. Persona! You're mine. Now.
Very nice.
Ah, that all you got?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. I see a shadow. Joker, you're low on stamina.
Ready for an ass kicking? Persona! Rabbit Zap!
Get him.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Whoa, that was sweet! Persona! You're mine. Let's go.
And of course, I'm low on SP.
There. Rabbit Zap!
Almost there.
Strike!
Let's get him.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
That's gotta be it. There.
What's that?
How did I get up there? It must be on the other side.
I can see it.
See, I can see. Alright.
Folks, we have a shadow on our hands. What's the plan?
Stamina's low. Sure it's okay
I'll
to keep
reveal
going?
your true form.
Now's our chance to attack. Yes, this won't take long. Yes, burn it up. Now let's finish our nuclear attack. Few more to go. Show them what we can do.
Wow, he cleaned up. That's awesome.
That was too easy. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Focus. What's that? Focus. Huh. I want to check that out.
That takes care of that.
There we go. Found what we needed.
I see a treasure chest. Maybe there's something good inside. What magical wonders lie
Mammoth down.
The RNG god, smile of...
Who wears a mammoth down? Really, anybody? Okay, I'll wear it. Fuck it.
on us. Looks like we're safe here. Oh, a rare one! I'd say we're pretty lucky. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Persona! Persona! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Persona!
Ooh, we got it.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Oh, nice.
What's that?
Keep it up.
I can see it. Let's go.
I guess it's not a total waste.
Move along the wall so I can get to the checkpoint. I want to leave and come back so we can refill our SP here.
You know, I feel like there was a checkpoint here somewhere.
Very well, let's make our way back.
We also need to get more items, SP items, stuff like that. Because there's some bosses we're going to have to fight. If you guys want, we'll hang out on this screen a while too if you need be, because this is an awesome song. Do, 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 do.
Let's get to work. This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure? Here's a
Alright, let's see what we can buy. Sure.
How many would you want? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? this? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want? Thank you very much. You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You want? Thank you very much. How many would you like?
Yeah, we definitely need to restock on rescue pills here.
You want? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want? You're buying quite a bit. You want? Thanks for your patronage. You thank you very much. You thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use, okay? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use. Okay. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You want? Thank you very much.
Put it all
How
to
many
good
would you
use.
like? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. Who's it for?
Holy shit. Ah, the mammoth gown we just found there is not even worth the fuck. All right, let's upgrade.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip
All right,
that?
we'll upgrade
Put it to
everyone
good
while
use,
we're out of
okay?
here, and we got money to do it. So
Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it
let's
for?
sell some of the other shit here.
Are you sure? Coming. Are you sure? Coming. Are you sure? Are you sure? Coming. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who is it for?
God damn, that's loud.
You want this one?
All right,
You want
buy
to
that
use
one.
Put it to good
All right,
use,
everybody's
okay?
upgraded. Awesome. At least in a protective way.
Which one?
Yeah, we don't have the best weapons yet, but we don't need the best weapons. At least not right away.
Who is it for?
What's new, buddy? How you doing, Grim King? Sorry, it's a little it's a little sordid talk. I hate to say this, but I tried to eat my tongue earlier today while I was at work. It didn't work so well when I bit into it. Hurt quite a bit. So yeah, if I don't talk as much today, that's probably why. All right.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Good job! Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request?
All right, we could probably fight Akira the Hero again because he wasn't that hard. Really, there's a word for people like me who bite and eat their tongue. What is it? Muppet! You called me a Muppet! How dare you, Chris? I thought we were cool. You called me a fucking Muppet. All right.
Okay, let's start the mission.
All right, we're gonna fight Akira again.
Leave the navigation to me.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
All right, we're gonna take on the supposed superhero one more time. We should try to double check the party real quick. Yes, the sounds were loud.
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own? The world needs
Yeah,
someone willing
but
to fight
you
for its
can
people's
fight them again
justice.
for more Bond experience as a request.
To unify them.
All the bosses were like that.
Hero like me!
I have to say, this was the coolest looking boss throughout the entire game so far. So, for reasons, obviously, I think Grim King can relate here.
And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain.
Well, the actual character looks like fucking Tony Stark. Actually,
Of the globe.
I think that's what they like. The concept of this character was based off Tony Stark.
Okay.
Oh, come on! He's got a mech!
Careful, I'm picking up invaders.
Like, there's no way you could tell me that it wasn't, because there's so many similarities.
You're mine.
Kid's toy to me. See, I'm big on doing this, but let's give it all we got.
Oh shit, wasn't close enough.
Firepower, good joke.
Persona! Let's go for the hammer of justice!
We got a rocket pot!
You're mine.
Get out of the way! Right on the money, Thor!
All weapons at maximum firepower. Good always prevail against evil.
Steer clear, everyone! Don't want to get hit by that! There's gotta be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding him for now.
Hey, those guns are... Thought we give that asswipe a little shot.
These things are leaking. It takes a minute for them to fire. You're gonna have to time this carefully.
Not always!
Oh, we'll heal that up before you know, the iframes go away.
Okay, there!
Never mind.
The enemy stopped moving!
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
It's powerful and strong! Yes! We got him! This is when we beat him up!
This one we beat him up.
Music release,
Thanks.
right? I'll give it my all!
robot to a fight, right?
Surrender, Batman! You think my justice was yours? I am the hero of this story! I will create a world without evil!
Hey, Samatho, good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. I mean, everybody should have had a better weekend than me. Everybody should have. I got hit by a car. Like, I got into a car accident, I should say. But yeah, I hope everybody had a better weekend. Yes, I was also in a car. But I said I was in a car accident. Actually, I was. If I wasn't paying attention, my passenger would have probably gotten pretty fucked up. And my car might be in a lot worse shape than it is now, actually. Hey, I was trying to avoid getting hit. It wasn't my fault. I was just driving down the road. They were trying to pull out of the lot, and they literally ran into me. They ran to the side. You're right, and let my passenger possibly end up in the hospital. You're right. That's what I should have done. Good call. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's not full coverage. I know that much. But, I gotta call their insurance agency, here in the morning. Get some stuff and details ironed out. Well, he was sure. Am I hurting? No. Like I said, I swerved out of the way enough to where we didn't get hit. They hit the very back end, my back right tire. Yeah, they hit my back right tire, which right now my car's in the shops, or is gonna go to the shop. My dad's taking it to the shop. Because the axle might be fucked up. The wheel's slightly wobbly in the back end now. So we're gonna see if the axle needs replaced or what's going on back there. Yeah. Like I said, I was. I'm glad I noticed them coming out, like, and rushing out. Because if I didn't, we would have got T-boned right on the side door. Had I not moved. We would have been real fucked up because they went full bore, like trying to get on the road to turn left. It was a 4-lane road too, so the only vehicle they saw was the vehicle to my right. They didn't see me coming down the road at all. So they thought all they had to do was hurry up and beat the one lane. They didn't know they had to beat both lanes. And yeah, they almost T-boned us. Instead, it was more of a side swipe, but they hit us in the right angle to where it might fuck up my back axle. So. I actually showed pictures the other day. I guess I can show the pictures again. Where are the pictures? Yeah. But yeah, you guys can see the pictures there. Yeah, so that's what they did to me. Like I said, I literally swerved and got enough out of the way. That's all the damage they did. But like I said, they hit my wheel enough to where the back axle might be bad. Yeah, that. Well, the car is pretty old, so I'm probably not going to replace any of the frame or whatever. It's rusted. The frame is getting pretty rusty. But like, yeah, the back axle might cost a bit. That's why I want to get the insurance straightened out, so the insurance pays for it. I mean, if it was a rear ending, it wouldn't be proper. One way or another, it would not be proper, Grim. And I would be very sad. Yeah, now I'm driving my dad's big behemoth of a fucking truck around. Very weird driving a low riding car, going from that and driving a big ass fucking truck. Very disorienting.
Now's our chance.
There we go.
How unfortunate. Such an indomitable will, yet you've strayed so far from your path. No matter your beast, you still do not make this girl escape. I'll make you pay for this.
Roger, watch out, please. Your standard almost on. It's showtime. Blow them away.
Look out!
Leave it to me. Full throttle.
Yeah, that's why they're gonna go check it, just to make sure everything's safe, you know. I mean, there was a hubcap for that tire. That's gone now, but like I said, we're just gonna try to make sure everything's good to go.
Work? Damn it!
Is that it?
A hero must stand his ground. He must not let evil overcome him.
Game over!
Termination. Mech or not?
All right, let's beat him up again.
What is all this? This stuff dropped from the robot?
Careful. Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode. Explode, huh? Maybe we can use that to our
I will justice the evils of this world.
Terrifying sword punch.
Let's just swing away at him. I'll use attention to his movements.
You can imagine me picking up chicks in a Tundra, huh? I appreciate that. Good thought.
Wings! Use them to get the jump on him? Holy shit, fuck off, dude! Take it out of the wall or something!
What if we lured Kanoa into the wreckage of his lab?
Nuclear attack! Don't have much help left! Hurry up and heal!
We could use that.
Alright, we gotta heal everybody. There we go.
Why couldn't I be saved too? I will bring the world to a new era of righteousness. What we don't use is to tolerate evil of any kind.
This feeling. So unsettling. Must be saddening. That's exactly why we have to stop him. Before he makes some more mistakes.
Something at us from the wreckage! Watch out, here he comes!
Even if I lose my wings, the fire of justice will never fade!
There we go. I was gonna say, please get up.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay! Told you you gave as much of a shit about actually helping people!
Ready? Prepare yourselves!
Here I go! Get her up!
Why can't you share my vision? I'm ridding the world of evil, just as you are! We're doing the same thing, Agent Beast!
Wrong, Kanoa. Agent Beast would never steal someone else's freedom. You won't stop the fight. What about father?
Look at all these guys have done to Noah. Maybe then you'll see where you belong.
Do it to him again. Alright.
Knock him out, Noir!
That combo strike was devastating! That's yours!
Get him.
Nice, Joker! You hit his weakness!
Perhaps I should be patient.
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's why we're taking you down.
All right, guys, finish him off!
Yeah, here I go.
It's weak to electricity!
All right. Easy peasy.
All right, a new skill.
Are you asking what I'm driving now? Or what question is that? Or you say if I have a preference?
Not sensing any shadows just yet.
Okay, let's hit him hard!
I don't drive trucks, so... Although maybe I'm getting to that point where I should probably get one. I mean, but I have no real reason to own one because I don't own like a thing of property. Usually if you own a lot of property, you want a truck to haul shit. Alright, Grim King, take it easy. Alright,
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
so the Dragon Slayer's in Kyoto jail. Well, I'm borrowing my dad's truck right now. I shouldn't need a rental.
Maybe we should call it a day.
Let's get to work!
But yeah, I'm really hoping that the person that hits me, you know, puts in good information, because like when I initially got hit, me and my friend thought we got, they did a hit and run because we didn't see where they went after they hit us. The weather was actually pretty shitty too. It was raining pretty good, but we pulled into the Mexican restaurant parking lot that we were going to anyways. Like that, we were only like a turn away from, like, literally a turn away from where we were going to pick up food. So like, and so we ended up pulling over so I could look at what happened to the car. And then the people who hit me pulled in, so they turned around, they end up pulling in behind me, and that's, they gave me their information and shit, their insurance and whatnot. So, I do have their number, and, so it's, if I want to get a hold of them for shit, I can get a hold of them. I don't know. My dad thinks I should have called the cops on him. I don't know. I don't know if that really would have done that much more other than make him make it. I don't know. If they were looking to like back out or looking uneasy about the situation, I probably would have called the cops, but like they came to us after they hit us and made sure to give us information, make sure we were all right. Like, I don't know. It's just like we just did some insurance exchanging, which we would have done anyways if the cops got called, so.
This is the request. Are you double checking
Hey,
the
Zach.
request?
Good to see you.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. Alright.
This is the request.
This is what I'm worried about.
Double-checking
Going
the
to fight this guy. I'm worried about fighting him and having to eat up a lot of healing resources to fight him. Because we are like super depleted.
What are you looking for? What are you selling? Things are discounted right now.
Yeah.
You should buy something.
Time to cook.
Oh, are you cooking?
Alright, we might have to cook some shit, but the problem is we don't have much in the way of ingredients either.
Do you want to cook this one?
Phew.
Good work, chef. Is that what you were hungry for? Good work, chef.
Hmm.
Do you want to cook this one? Oh, it looks good.
Mmm,
Do
good.
you want to cook this one?
Phew.
Alright.
Oh, it looks good. This is the request.
Alright, we'll just save it before we fight this guy.
You're already working on this one.
Let's go, Kyoto.
All right, let's go.
Like I said, I'm super worried about fighting this asshole. Yeah, some people are just shitty, Samato. They can't help themselves but to be shitty.
Let's go.
Keep it together.
There we go.
Hello, everyone.
Not seeing any shadows.
Yeah, I kind of forgot I have to save it right here in order to save it.
All right.
Now we go.
sense of the sun. Intruder!
Damn it.
Be careful, okay?
We can handle this. Just stay focused.
Come on! Unicorn! Valkyrie! Sarasvati! Lilith! Queen Ma! Lilith! Let's go! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Wait, it's over? That's why.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Look, a shadow! What do we do? This is our chance. Wanna give him a last surprise? Guess that's that.
I feel something. There's no one.
Oh, yes, a treasure chest!
Can I get that now? Yeah.
What magical wonders lie within. Score! Now.
Wonder if that's still even good enough now. Oh my god, it's still good.
Let's get some.
What's that?
Alright, I think this is the boss. Here we go. Am I the boss? We'll see.
Hammer its weak points to nuclear attacks. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Excellent work.
Persona! Take this!
Your health is bad.
Wow, they hit really hard.
You're mine!
Take names, take ass.
Dang it, the enemy. Keep up their
Let's
defense.
go!
Um,
Sarasvati! Valkyrie! Sarasvati!
who can heal me
Come on!
plenty?
Unicorn! Come on! Allegor! Come on! Unicorn! With this!
Thanks for the help.
Come! Come on! Allegor! His power! Persona! Mitra! Fourth Rajanaga! Queen Ma!
Wind and, okay.
Ravisa!
I can count on you. Not done.
I'm barely knocking their fucking health down any. My god.
That one was tough. Everyone stay focused. Noir had to retreat. Make sure he gets first aid.
This should help!
Sorry, appreciate it. We could use that. Let's do it.
Wipe them out!
That was a pretty smart play.
Yep, that should do it.
They fucking resist all fucking physical damage. That's fucking awful. It's gonna take forever to kill this guy.
I'll put you down! Try this! Come forth! Here!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
You can do it! Sure. Persona!
I feel like I have a recon
Sarasvati,
ability.
Valkyrie,
Let's
Come on!
see.
Unicorn!
Yes, I do.
With this! Let's go!
Thank you.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Take this!
Take this. Alright, time to power it up.
Thank you, Oracle.
Take this!
Alright, he's not playing very nice, everybody. Being a real big poopy face.
This one.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Good thinking, Joker.
That's it, Joker! Come! You're mine! Let's go! Rabbit step! I'm going to...
Right on the money, Soul.
Out of the way! Not my watch!
It's strong and immune.
God damn it.
There we go! Okay! There! There we go!
With the physical attack, that's broken.
Now you've done it! Sorry, I'm out.
Soul need a hasty retreat. I think Solar had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. Instant action
We
confirmed.
might have to reload the save because, like I said, we're barely hurting this guy.
Much health left. Hurry up and heal.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna reload the save.
Sheesh. Too slow.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Gotta fall back.
Wolf's falling back. He needs medical attention.
Come on, come get me. Thank you.
This.
No! Joker!
Yeah, we're not getting enough damage in this guy. Not worth doing, anyways. Why we saved it right before we tried to take him on. Had a feeling it was gonna go down the way it just went down.
Great job, everyone.
Get to work.
I thought I hit
Get
it.
to work.
I hit the wrong button. We're going to the next city.
I agree.
I'll just add this.
All right, well, we'll see. They are very much saying there's going to be a lot of story coming up, so. I mean, I'm not fighting the other guy, so I might as well just say let's go,
go.
so. Hopefully I get to come back and fight him at some point, but we'll see.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for
Excuse me.
myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
This is very strange.
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
And it's just like, welcome to hell.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Whoa, don't tell me.
Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes. That should be the case.
What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but
Brush
we've
maker.
been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Let's press onward.
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
All right. Wonderful.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
Say so. Tried exiting. No such luck. That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready, everyone. Locked on target. Shall we? Are we lucky or what?
Let's go.
This will be a piece of cake.
Persona! You're mine. Whoa, that was sweet! Take this!
They're running out of steam
Let's go.
now. Time to pull out all the stops. I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it moving.
All right. Let's keep going. Fire, huh? You want a little fire, Scarecrow? I can oblige.
Pace yourself!
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker!
Finally, let up! Finish him off!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Let's go. Take this.
Mob. Easy victory! We can attack with it?
What?
Queen, your agility's down.
Not yet. Come. You're
Joker,
mine.
you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Yeah.
Persona! Gravity Step.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Come on, go down, go down. There we go.
It's over. Take this. Take this.
Oh, not bad.
This place feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built the place is out of their effing mind.
All right, carry on.
Appears we found something.
I can see it.
Oh,
This might be what we need.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Okay, let's hit him
I'll
hard.
reveal your true form.
hit him hard. Let's go. Hold up, hold up. Sorry. I think I might have kicked something. Hold on. All right, trying to get the capture card to work here. Give me a moment. Why is it not working? Yep, right under the table. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Technical difficulties. Yeah, the monitor's fine. For some reason, the computer's not recognizing the Elgato. There we go. Or not. Yeah, for some reason, like, you can hear it. You can hear the audio coming through, but the video's not coming through for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Like right now, it's not recognizing it. Like it's not even recognizing it's plugged in. I don't know why. Hmm. The capture. Well, I'm. It's not the capture card because I don't know. It's acting funny. I don't know what's wrong. Thanks for the lurk, Soulstraw. Yeah, we're having technical difficulties at the moment. Capture cards being dumb. Yeah, I have an external capture card. I don't have one built into the computer. Yeah, I use OBS as well. So the plug going from the USB to it's the video port. The USB going into the video port. I think the port on the capture card is getting a little loose, and that's what's causing the problem. So. Not a very, spray it. I probably will have to. I'll probably worry about that when I move here in a couple weeks. All right. You want to buy a new external? Yeah, I don't know if I would ever do internal. Like, I'm happy. Like, I've been happy with this capture card. It's done wonders. It's been great. The problem is if I ever upgrade my stuff to like 4K or whatever, I'd have to get a new card. But gotcha.
Not even worth my time.
Not even worth my time.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself
Really?
out.
That's not bad of a price.
Just when things were on the
That was
upswing,
new or
this crap
used?
The upswing, huh?
Show me your true
Is
self.
going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan of attack. Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me.
Really? Sealed? That's fucking... Someone didn't know what they had on their hands.
This one. Let's go. You're mine.
You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out of here.
Well, people probably thought it was some sort of like bullshit bid or bullshit posting. I'm glad it worked out for you. Most people would probably wouldn't have. You're just a lucky motherfucker like that. Soul Straw, always a lucky motherfucker. Yeah, rather nothing. Yeah. Last word I want to hear right now is scam.
Persona!
Target's in
I'll
sight.
reveal your
Let's
true
take it out. Breeze right past it.
Persona!
Alright, let's kill the teddy bears!
Let's go.
Oh, they're weak against all that shit.
Queen
Okay.
Ma, Rajanat, Orth Mitra, Orthrus, Mitra.
Mitra, fuck him up.
Like those princesses. Keep going, Joker.
A lot of people are saying it's good. Is it good? Like we were, it was something I wanted to discuss before all the. We were gonna discuss it earlier, and I forget what interrupted us. Tell me, like, I know Karakai is playing it too. Like, what makes it so good? Why is it so good? I do know. I am aware that one of the main characters is voiced by the same guy who plays Daredevil in the Daredevil show. And I like Charlie Cox. I think Charlie Cox is a very good actor. So
You're mine. I'm going to strike.
it's turn-based. That's all you're gonna tell me? It's turn-based? Yeah, it's turn-based, it's best. I'm just happy it's turn-based. The best game there is. Doesn't have to be anything else. It's turn-based. You could dodge and parry on turn-based, huh? That just sounds impressive.
This one. Persona. You're mine. Come.
Huh? Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. That went really well.
Noir's agility's been cut.
Persona. Powerful. It's strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's also in Lost Odyssey. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII Lost Odyssey. Yeah,
On to the next.
that's kind of what I thought when you do like active elements. Have you not played Lost Odyssey, Karakai?
Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
Well, if people have been liking it to Lost Odyssey, then
I'll take it.
if it's basically a mix of Final Fantasy VIII and Lost Odyssey, sign me up. Of course, I'm gonna have to wait till I can afford it, but wait, it's only Xbox. It's not PlayStation 5. Don't tell me it's not PlayStation. Oh yeah. I got 360 for Lost Odyssey, Soulstraw. You want to redeem Lost Odyssey? I can fucking slam that shit in right now.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, Lost Odyssey is a fucking great game. Beautiful world, actually. Very beautiful world. I don't know, because the problem with the game company that owns Lost Odyssey, Mistwalker, I don't think they're in the business of getting their games remastered. I don't even know if they still are operating right now. I think they could have been bought out. I don't recall if they're still going. I mean, they had what? Blue Dragon, they had Lost Odyssey, and then they had like one or two other games they just kind of died.
Shadow here.
Well, you ain't gonna get Legend Dragoon because Sony's a fuck. Sony sucks. Sony sucks so much dick. Legend Dragoon is gonna stay in the depths of non-remaster hell. Just like Twisted Metal and every other cool franchise that Sony owns that they could fucking do a remaster or a remake with or something, and they're not gonna fucking do anything because they suck.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Persona! Come on! Elagor! Gravity Cell!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. On their last leg. Don't let up.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You should apply the same.
Yeah, I
method
actually
to the
played
next
through
battle.
Legend Dragoon right before I started streaming. Which is why I'm kind of glad that it's not been redeemed, because like I kind of didn't want to. I like literally did everything there was to do in that game right before I started streaming, and I kind of don't want to replay it anytime soon because I did everything. Like
Is
there's
your
nothing.
stamina okay?
It
Make
just
sure you don't burn yourself out.
it just burned me out
Let's go!
too soon if I had to replay it again.
There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Come! Showtime! Elagor! Here!
Anti-spin. Amazing.
Right here!
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Mitra! You're mine! Now!
Good thinking, Joker. Great technique, Joker. The enemy's shocked. Send it out with a nuclear attack. I'll do my best. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Yo, that was sick!
Listen, it's strong, and gun attacks is over. Watch out! Allow me! You can handle this.
I'll do it! Orthrus! Mitra!
So it's only weak against wind.
Come on!
Okay, do I have anything wind?
Valkyrie, Sarasvati,
Oh, I do.
Queen Mom, Rajanaga! Orthrus! Mitra! Elagor! Come on! Elagor! Mitra! Orthrus! Rajanaga! Queen Mom, Lilith! Sarasvati! Lilith!
There we go.
Let's go! Take this!
Noir team is swinging for extra carnage!
I tell you what, Carrot Guy, there's a price for everything. You drop $100 on stream right now, I'll make it a priority to play Legend Dragoon first thing after I move. See? You just can't pay the price.
He's quite the powerhouse.
Using this. Persona!
Alright, fuck this dude.
Stronger than us, and Curse won't work on it. Don't be intimidated.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! And another! I'll give it my all! Skull's agility was lower.
And beat.
Okay.
A new move? Congratulations! I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Hey, checkpoint. I should write something.
Let's at least save it for now.
Nope,
Yeah.
can't back out.
Can't return for because we were pulled in here involuntarily, so we are stuck here for now.
Please do!
Sure.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
We can leave it all up to Emma.
What's that?
What is that box?
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant?
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
Wonderful.
It's gone?
We can leave it all up to Emma.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here, am I right?
Huh?
What's she doing?
Ichinose-san? What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Are you a cognitive being?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm Kuon Ichinose, all right. The one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god? And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medivh to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medivh, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medivh to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Why is that hard to imagine? Step aside, Ichinose-san.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to. Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
I'm gonna put this bitch down.
Queen Ma, Raja Fortress, Mitra, Alagor, Mitra. Okay. Come. Rabbit Step.
Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Sophie!
There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
Take
So
this.
you really are the one who made Sophie? Yes, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! You're our friend!
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
This is it.
This one! Thank you!
Got it.
Let's say I'm not able to hit her.
Just hold on, Sophie! Sophie! Is she coming back?
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
That's a funny joke, Pando. Yeah, you should see yourself
That
out
was
after
weird.
that. That's bad.
She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
It's all been an act.
Well, I doubt you'd get it, Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom Thieves, it's been real.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie.
Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
we have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Then goes for Inchinose.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
Skedaddle.
I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here. And quick.
I'll just add this.
All right, let's.
Oh yeah, we just restored all our SP. That works.
Okay, let's hit him hard.
Show me your true self.
Don't let up the assault!
Fortress, Rajanaga, Queen Ma, Lilith, Sarah's Lilith. You're mine. Let's go.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Let's tear right through it. Come. Take this.
We got this. Come on, everyone.
We rise to conserve our strength.
The enemy's brainwashed. Dish out the pain and such.
Right.
Time to pull out all the stops. Oh, I've learned a new skill.
Heavy gun damage. An area.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
All right, no time to waste. Hey, look, it's a treasure chest.
Valkyrie robe.
The orange.
Auto Taro Kaja, huh? I'll give it to Makoto.
The G-Gods smile upon us.
Hold you!
Persona! Queen Ma! Russian Fortress! Let's go! Mitra Allegor! Come on! New Valkyrie! Sarasvati Lilith! Queen Ma! Persona! Lilith! Sarasvati Valkyrie!
Alright, he's weak against light. Let's fuck him up.
Joker, you hit its weakness. Strong as always.
Numbers are still on their side. Act wisely now.
Gotcha.
Keep the blood attack. Let's wrap this up. Almost there. Let's get it.
You're mine.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Persona! Strike!
Right now.
Rapid step! Now!
Low level, but it nullifies size. Just mow him down.
Persona! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's it, Joker! Come! Take this!
Looks like you can
There we
still
go.
use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Damn that Ichinose! I can't believe she's betrayed us this whole time.
And how she mind-controlled Sophie? 100% uncool.
To think of her amusement as we struggle with each monarch.
We're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop her, no matter what.
Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. One momento, please. Alright, I apologize about that. Had to take care of something. Well, I went and used the restroom, but then I had to take care of something else real quick after that. Oh, you know it. You know. Oh, you didn't know. Oh, you knew.
Allegor, Mitra, Orthrus, Rajana, Queen Mom, Lilith, Sarah's Lilith. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Right. You know what? I am actually kind of excited to get back into the Tales of Arise or just playing a Tales game in general. But I do enjoy the Tales series. They're like the equivalent of like comfort food for me. Like I know when I play a Tales game that I'm not gonna get blown away by how awesome it is, but I'm gonna enjoy it and just have a good time.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
There's a desire nearby.
I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it?
Sarasvati! Lilith! Queen Ma! Lilith! You're mine! Strike! Let's go! Queen Ma! Rajana Orthrus! Mitra! Allegor! Mitra! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Persona!
I'll take it from here. We're bidding their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Hell yeah.
Shouldn't have messed with Gramps.
Guys, rough.
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
Get them out of here!
You ain't shit.
Still coming! Put them down!
Fucking Zankichi kicking some ass. Hey, Necro. What's not a thing? Get him. Holy shit. Yeah, it's taking a little bit of time to kill these guys just because we're running out of SP. I'm trying not to burn so much of it up. It's sort of like I don't have any more SP items. I can't just gain SP willy-nilly anymore. Not until they let me leave this fucking dungeon.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Yeah.
Don't get frazzled. You can do this. Get ready. Show 'em who's boss.
Come to me!
Good job, Wolf. This is your chance. It's showtime. That was a pretty smart play. Wonderful.
Showtime, buddy.
Already. I never miss my
Anti-snap. Wow, you're pretty good. Almost there. Let's get him. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Not even worth my time.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
All right, we got another one of these jewel-based enemies. I kind of want to try to kill it.
Let's try this. Do it. Yeah. Take out the drop.
Too late to back down now. Everyone, defend formation. Look out!
Not on my watch!
Thanks for the backup.
Rabbit Zap!
Fell back. Gotta patch him up quick. Get ready!
Really thought we were activating the gem, and I think it fooled us. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did everybody go down? I am not using 3 res items.
Here. Too slow. Get distracted.
Don't waste your ammo.
Here. Let's try this.
This is my spirit rock form! Eljon!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Yep. That should do it.
I'll chase him down with a follow-up attack!
That's what I'm talking about!
There we go. Zankichi just wiping the floor with everybody.
Good job, everyone.
Initiating combat!
Persona!
You can do it.
Right, give it your very best.
I'll do it.
You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Persona!
Now I can count on you.
Persona! Rabbit Zap! Let's go! Strike! Be gone!
Yeah. Right, that worked out.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Something's there. Let's check it out!
I should write
All
something.
right, let's save again. Can't believe Ichinose was a bad guy all along. He seems so freaking giddy and you know, harmless. Should have known.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this.
This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks.
Oh, but you make time. You must make time. Should have known? Yeah, should have known. Fucking Abyssal. Well, at least I got Haru for this.
Yours.
I think that went quite well.
Weakness with psychokinesis. Stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. This one, their skill found its mark.
Oh, about this.
Go for it, Joker.
It's on here. Wait, Persona. Lumi.
Heat riser.
Listen, it's strong, and gun attacks won't work. Watch out!
This is a part of me. I'm not done. How about this?
Beautiful combo, Panther! Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced. It's a trap mob. Easy victory ahead.
Get ready. Show 'em who's boss. Okay.
Oh, give it.
Great job, Pilar. Are you ready? Right
Oh, let's smack it around. Smack this big pile of poo. Big pile of poo. Hey, Nick. Good to see you. Yeah, the games are going well. You gonna join the bandwagon and play what's the game that everybody's fucking hyped on? Something 33. What's the name of that fucking game? People were talking about it earlier. Expedition 33. You got it? Okay, yep. Yep. I knew it started with an X something. I couldn't remember what the rest was. Yeah, I love Persona. They're all 3 through 5 are great. They're good games. I'm actually playing Strikers, which is a sequel, actual canon sequel to the 2 Persona 5. So same characters, same universe, actual sequel. It plays more like a Dynasty Warriors game than it does a turn-based normal, a regular turn-based RPG like it normally is designed. Which there's some good with the bad, but it gives me more time to spend with the characters and, you know, the universe. So it's not been all bad. Like, this isn't my favorite game to play. I'll admit it, but like being able to like have more with these characters and more story, more, you know, just being immersed back into this universe is pretty cool. Bread Lake, you're a fool. How dare you come in here and try to make a mockery of me? What's up, dude? Yeah, anyways, yeah, everybody's saying good things about this Expedition 33, saying it's like Lost Odyssey, which I really enjoy. And of course, Final Fantasy VIII references as well, which I also really enjoy. But, I mean, these games are no Mass Effect. They're no Mass Effect, but they're still good. Whatever, not everything has to be a JRPG.
After them! Sing We're not done yet!
Speed's been reduced, Panther. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. You're taking too much damage.
All right, let's get him healed back up. I agree with you there, buddy. Oh man, I'm just looking forward to the next game. Granted, it probably won't come out in my lifetime, even though they said it's gonna come out in a few years. But, and I don't mean that I'm in poor health and I'm gonna die. I mean, they say it's gonna come out, but then there's gonna be delays. There's gonna be bullshit. And then it's never gonna come out. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be sad. I like being sad.
Let's try this.
But yeah, hopefully it does come out. Yeah, fucking Mass Effect's one of my favorite franchises, so. The thing is though, I don't know if I could play it on the channel anymore. I've already done 3 full playthroughs of the series on the channel. I think we're good. I think we're good with the original trilogy. Oh, did the KOTOR remake suck? I know KOTOR is beloved, but did the remake really suck that bad? I actually don't have 100 games on my subwheel. I have 100 entries. That all varies from like a bunch of different shit to bullshit to games to marathons to other cannery. The subwheel is probably the closest thing that's going to get me to replay Legend Dragoon on the channel. Yeah, replace.
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight.
Just hang on a little longer, Sophie.
Yeah, Nick, classic turn-based Persona, yeah, just I'd say you could pick 3. If you're gonna pick one to start with and just enjoy and play, I would pick 5. 5's great. 3's good too. I mean, if you can get Reload on sale, yeah, just get Reload, play P3. P4 is good, but I think it's got a little bit of a different like flavor than the other 2 I mentioned. But still good. I mean, from what I've seen people play. I still need to play it, but I mean, if you played one Persona, I mean, they don't really differentiate from Persona to Persona that much, because you're gonna see the same kind of like when you went from one Final Fantasy to the other. You see like same type of abilities, you see the same type of like naming conventions, you see the same lots of similarities. So it's just like, okay, so it's just like, all right, a whole new story, different characters, but and then it's like you do see like similar personas and stuff like that. So it's, but it's still good because the sim-based things you got to do outside of like the dungeon crawling is usually pretty fun.
Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? We may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's change its heart.
Oh, I see! Joker, that's it! When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Risk.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking. We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Aw, poor Sophia.
Hang tight, Sophie. We'll be right back.
Or Sophie.
Ready? Let's do this.
I wish my phone had a Sophie. I wouldn't need any more humanity companions, because I'd have the greatest companion of all. I always tell people if I had a real life Moogle, I would never ever want a different or another pet in my life. And yeah, I think if I had a Sophie in my phone, I would never need any other attachment or any other personal relationship. Sophie would be all I need.
Now then.
I don't think I'd be that pathetic, actually, no. I'm still willing to die on the hill for the Moogle, though. That Moogle. A Final Fantasy IX Moogle, mind you. Final Fantasy IX Moogle. Because those are real cute.
I'll just add this.
I know I saved it. I just want to make sure. Okay. I'll make sure I did that. Alright. I can't leave, right? Yeah, we couldn't leave. This lack of SP is really killing me. Got bonds. Switch over to him.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Let's go.
Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Let's make this bitch sit and spin.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like Memento.
It's a Japanese
That's how
name,
we know
Rex.
You're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong. Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
Give it everything you've got, guys!
No matter how many weapons they throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Don't you see that's pointless?
Here!
You're all getting blasted again pretty soon. All right, I'm starting the frequency cap. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose's attention until I can drop that barrier. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Need some light attack. Let's wrap this up quick. Let me get that one. Roger. Enemy stop! Send it out to the super attack. Really don't know when to give up.
Think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
The whole world trying to get to me. We fight for our beliefs. That's pretty much our entire deal. As long as we're still breathing, we press on.
Kicking ass. Here we go. Alright, she's about dead. Speed. And I'm not sure how my main character went down, but And fully healed. There we go. Some showtime.
I never miss my...
Fully restore. Fully. Shit. It did not fully restore. There we go. And... Very nice. Again. Oh no, not my Sophie. Humanity's companion.
Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Here for you. Come on, we love you.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
It's our friend.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human. Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Thank you for the Lord Punk.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, we're enjoying some P5.
Now,
We're getting close to the end.
What do you want to do today?
I want to learn Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medivh. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that
I taught her how to feel.
So that I could stay with them.
Dick.
They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
Believe in yourself.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command!
Yeah, Sophie, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains?
He's actually getting a persona.
Puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I. My name is
Fuck yeah. Sophie has got her own.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
I know, right?
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona! And a real badass one at that! Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
I mean, it's Pandora's box.
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it. but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Silent Hill 2, I hear.
For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop running from your pain.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Heavy to wide area foes. I think we're happy with this lineup. Let's kick some ass.
Already. I never missed my.
Why would you go and do something so foolish?
It's not foolish at all. My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want to convince yourself a heart is good, so you won't be tortured over discarding your own. You're merely lying to yourself in the hope that you won't be.
Let's try this. Here.
Hurt anymore.
How the hell did you
Persona! Come forth! Persona!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Yep, that's it.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
That was easy.
Ichinose?
Oh, Sophia.
Here's scale of 2. I'd like to try it out next time.
Still good.
Right. Deathbound. Humanity's companion.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true! What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Ichinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia! Huh? Why are tears? It's
here. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
He's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time. Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
I'm just glad you're okay. We adore you.
Joker.
Hey, Care
Yeah,
Pack.
don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
That's the plan.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
We should take a look.
All right, let's go. Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me out from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
Ryuji being the man of honor. Oh no, we've entered a block scene, everybody.
Real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I
Yes,
am
you guys
the
can't
prototype
see
of
anything.
Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
Yeah, Morgana's a piece of shit, right? Yeah.
All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need.
Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit! What is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too.
Yeah, it's kind of like the end of the first game where,
Could it have happened again?
where Mementos
Just like
or
last
Labyrinthos,
The
or
metaverse
yeah,
is
whatever the
encroaching on
place
the
was
real
called,
world.
Labyrinthos, tried to merge with the real world.
Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it
Game
soon,
over!
we'll eventually override all of reality.
All right, we have to find Emma.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay
Easy.
for all these sins.
If you can't beat the clown,
Just depends on who
how
you
you gonna
cheesed
beat
off.
Shooter McGavin?
I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
You know, when I think about this, I wonder when it comes to the end of Persona games, I really wonder if the person who writes the writers for this shit are big fans of Ghostbusters. I really wonder sometimes. Are you a god? No. Die.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Yeah, too bad I got a capture card. Alright, we can return for now.
I should write something.
First of all, let's save it, because it's... Alright, so this is officially the last, like, jail.
Sweet, let's bounce.
Look at Sophie. She's so cute. Just taking up such minimal space.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Oh, I know. It's fucking hilarious.
What are you looking for today? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. You want these for your patronage? How many you want? Put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want these for your patronage? How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You want put it to good use, okay? You want these for your patronage?
Thanks for your patronage. All about your patronage. Patronage is great.
How many would you like? You want these for your patronage? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want these for your patronage?
good use, okay? Thanks for your patronage. You will put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You're buying quite. How many would you like? You're buying quite. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? Who's it for?
Yeah, they do love this sort of like end game god shit.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very
Alright,
much.
alright.
You want this? Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit. Who's it for? Which one?
Hold on, I want to make a comparison real quick. It is 40 points of attack.
Who's it for? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to show up. What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? 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 Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who's it for?
You know, I'm half tempted to possibly save this for tomorrow. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Think we should just call it a little early and save for tomorrow? Because yeah, I could. Well, I can still stay on. Let's fuck around with the Velvet Room a little bit. Let's fuck around with Velvet Room and then we'll save the rest
You
for
wish to
tomorrow.
browse the entries. What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been read. Please take a look.
Yeah, I don't want to do half of it now and then do the other half tomorrow and be an hour or two in and be like, oh, okay, what do we do now? Yeah, I can do it all tomorrow and then that'll fulfill the stream.
Performing a fusion.
Give you guys some final Velvet Room music here. I don't know, it'll be the final boss. It isn't gonna be like the final boss for Persona 5 Royale or regular, just because there isn't like long animations that you gotta sit and wait for like the turns of those animations to just sit and wait and have to like go through those, and then
Are you
like
unable to decide?
the combat here and the animations all are very like they all happen at once. Like it's a much faster combat scheme, so I don't see it being as slow as it is in the original, like in the original prequel. So I can pretty much see it going a little bit faster, at least enough for one stream. We'll
Please,
it should
take your time.
it should all. See, this is the other annoying thing about this this particular game. So, in the regular Persona, the only level requirement that mattered was your character's level. So as long as when you make a Persona, it did not exceed the level you're at, you can control it, you can make it, that sort of thing. Here,
Please, take your
it's
time.
so annoying that a Persona has to be at a certain minimal level to be able to be fused to make certain Personas exist. So, what's an example? Let's go back to like King Frost or whatever his name is. Black Frost. Okay.
Are you unable to decide?
Can't make Black Frost because we need King Frost. Alright, to make a King Frost, I need a 40 Jack-o'-lantern and 40 Jack Frost. These are two of the earliest creatures or earliest Personas that you run across in the game. Okay? So they expect you to take two of these, you know, lower like Personas and dump a shit ton of PP points into these guys because you actually they don't grow or they don't level up super fast when you're playing. So like, unfortunately, like, you have to dump a shit ton of points in these guys in order to be available to the minimal level to make the summon you want. So it involves so much grinding. Was Persona 4 like that too? With the minimal levels? I don't remember Persona 5 like having minimal, like needing a minimal level. I don't remember that. I just know you need to be at a level to control it, but I don't remember there having to be minimal levels. Yeah, and that's the thing. I want to be able to use higher levels, but yeah,
Are you unable to decide?
and I am. I still could, but like, they're not very strong either. Like, they're okay. Like, but if I want to make better, I have to like really get like raise up lesser ones that I don't want to use. You know. And there are other options. Those.
You wish to strengthen it?
Yeah, like it's like I said, you don't gain a whole lot of levels by just grinding battles. Like, most of the level accruement is through the PP, which you do get when you fight battles. So in a way, you are, but it's mostly to gain the PP, not some. And you gain a lot of PP through collecting copies.
Take your time.
That's where a lot of the PP comes from, is me gaining a lot of like mask or copies of personas that I already have. So,
You wish to strengthen
let's start eating up some of my personas
Awaken your
here.
new self.
This is all they can make. So let's say I want to make a trumpeter. So I need a 53 Norn. I need more space to perform fusion. Okay, so let's...
You wish to strengthen it.
Maybe we could delete one real quick. Oh no, we were racing Orthus. I remember, hold on. We were raising him for a reason. I don't remember what that reason was.
Awaken your new self. Are you unable to decide?
Yeah, because an Orthus is like my lowest registered one. Or I should say they're mostly normally at 21. I raised that one to 39 for some reason, so I don't want to waste that.
Please, take your time.
Oh yeah, that's why. I wanted to raise Orthus to 50 to get Cerberus. That's what it was. Thank you. I just remembered. Whew.
You wish to strengthen it.
Alright, so we're gonna level
How much
this
power
bad
will you
boy
add?
up. Yeah, I can only level it up to 43. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
This is what you chose. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
How much for Cerberus?
Performing a fusion.
Alright, I need Raja Naga. Okay.
You wish to strengthen it.
Yeah, get rid of Eligor. Eligor's not that great. Bye-bye, Kevin. Yeah, I've just been using the same couple for the last, like, dungeon or two, and I haven't really... Because I wanted to make more, but, like, it requires so much fucking PP. So much PP!
You wish to strengthen it.
Yeah, we'll
You wish to
strengthen.
strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Well, at least I have... Alright, so we're gonna do something else and try something else.
You wish to browse the... What will you be registered? Would you like to... This persona has been registered in its present. Awaken your new self.
Alright. See, we can make Thor.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the person? Be born anew.
Alright, we're gonna make some personas here.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill.
It's weak against that, it's weak against that. So much shit I can... Wait, what? What is Nocturnal Flash? High chance of dizzy, huh?
Choose which.
Pretty average.
Choose which. Is this the person? Now, let us begin.
Let us begin. There we got Trumpeteer. Oh, we can make a Fornius.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
The strength guy.
Choose which.
Heavy Sigh, Heavy Curse.
Choose which. Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
Very nice.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, that eats up so much my yen.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. which...
Guess it doesn't really matter with him.
Is this the person? Now, let us begin. You wish to strengthen it?
Yes, I wish to strengthen. Alright, which one? I don't really have any, Right, how about you? You have, like, everything but lightning and... Got some Freya there. Alright, let's see if I can raise the Orthus here.
How much power will you add? This is what you chose. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
2 more levels. I think it's time to get rid of the unicorn.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. You lack the power needed.
Shit.
You wish to browse the entry. Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Alright, so we can't get Cerberus yet. We're like 2 levels away from Cerberus.
May luck be on your side.
Alright, so I think I will call it now.
Now then.
Now that, you know, we pretty much destroyed half my, half the persona harem I had with me. Alright, so we should be able to finish this tomorrow, and then the rest of the days that I have Persona 5 Striker slated, we can then do Tales of Arise and play that. So that's kind of my thoughts. Along with some cool ass shit to do later in the week. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing great, and you know, looking forward to another whole fun week. I'm just hoping nothing else goes bad this week. Nothing else. I don't know, like, this has been like a string of bad luck lately. I just need something to go right for one. Just for a week. Something to go right. But let's raid on out of here. Let's see if there's someone who I can raid that hasn't banned me. That'd be great. Alright, let's go ahead and raid. I think I might just raid Bit. Mostly because they're playing Lost Odyssey and I really want to check in, see how they're doing, so. Yeah, we'll raid Bit. Alright, so like I said, we'll be playing this tomorrow, hopefully beat it tomorrow, and then continue on with some Tales of Arise DLC as the week goes. Hopefully everybody takes care, and I will see everybody around.